各位早安，早安。今天 OBS 有点怪怪的，因为一直不让我开，所以刚刚直接选了一个强制他继续开始直播。如果有什么突然发生一点小状况的话，就再跟我讲一下，来看能不能紧急处理。好，那我们就开始吧。早安安。好了，因为前面就创了个角色，然后到加入学校，然后分类帽分类完了，对，就这样。接下来要找到交易厅。我可以乱逛吗？我可以去别人房间欸。这是什么？怎么有人带那个奇怪的东西？棒棒糖，还有一个圆形的饼干盒。那个盒子我会想到，这五角形的盒子，我会想到那个荣恩拿出来的巧克力蛙，也是五角形的盒子。狂野 bug 修了，更新了吗？我这边没有跳更新档不能洗材料了，哇，好棒好棒！可是我已经洗完了，我已经洗完了，财富自由喽！啊，在别人房间里面找到53块钱，舒服。别人的房间就是我的房间。这是什么？可以吃这是桌上的零食，我们还可以拿来吃，但不知道能干嘛。他刚刚是不是换了动作？他刚刚是换一个动作啊？对啊，原本的不是应该这样子吗？嗨，他刚是伸手跟我说嗨吗？这里还有东西，通通拿起来吃。
Lumos。
我可以在学校里面到处乱逛。等级2锁定，偷吃别人蛋糕，真的是哦。箱子干嘛上锁啦？这样我不就不能拿东西了吗？他们很过分呢，为什么要上锁？我还好，狂野之心我已经洗完了，至少前面上下位素材我不用拿那么难过，就是打那些有缺的就好。后面比较难过的应该是那个吧，那个狂暴化的那些还没有去打。啊，他们书上好穷哦，除了一开始那个53块，对啊，要拿那个换珠吗？ 还是换10？反正这个就慢慢来，有空刷一些出来打。明天下午卧龙，对耶，3月3号，现在已经可以安装了，可以先安装把游戏安装好了。哇，他们这个其他人的房间是怎样？又有个箱，等级锁定，不要再上锁了，废物。
I suppose some introductions are in order.
新来的5年级生，想必很不一样。对我们超不一样。
That is not helpful.
塞巴斯蒂安
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to
不知道
go.
怎么他捏角色的时候，把角色音调调高，声音就会变电子音。然后他们是有那么穷，是不是？
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit.
所以他也在研究哪些咒语可以在外面学到。
For another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
我可以攻击他们呢。
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
这是在下西洋棋。
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
看到那个西洋棋就怀念起来了。当初还去买那个杂志，去收集那个整套的。 整套哈利波特西洋棋。
Interesting tactic on your first day.
然后棋子打爆会整个结局，还会发出叫声。
Amelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom
抢爆他！
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could.
哦，所以他是飞行高手。
I'd like to get
伊美达尔，哦，伊美尔达，达尔嘞。
Are you a keen wizard?
直接看错。
You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you
你很
have
常
a lot of
飞
time
吗？
to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
哦，我们不是说那种飞，我们是说另外一种飞。你喜欢飞吗？
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
我们也是飞行大师呢，还活着。
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first.
来泽营的同学们意外的还蛮和善的啊。
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
血统怪物。
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the
卫斯理教授。冲啊！他要换动作了。为什么那些雕像看到我过来都要换动作啊
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your
普通巫术等级测验，没问题啊。
OWLs. Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the
我们的职业只有我们自己可以决定。
we devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
哇哦，我的手把灯光在变色哎！
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
哦，也就是说这个是那个有点类似像成就书。
advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
进度表。
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
这个我可以开吗？放置。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your signals.
那个火是什么？哎，我不能跑步哎。
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
好
Why don't you cast Revelia on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
然后我要看书吗？收集页面指南。
Revelio.
哦。哦，原来是挑战，获得经验值的唯一途径。所以我要升等什么的，就要靠这个来处理。嗯哼，没有作业，但一堆挑战。 外观跟强化道具。好所以我完成，然后我要先打开书进去领奖励，然后再出来。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like
Familiar.
that, inside and outside of the castle.
这里有宝箱。离教授太远了。哦吼！所以有事没事就要一直放线现行。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around.
已发现呼噜焰。
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
快速穿梭点。选择大理石阶梯。好哦，所以那个就是传点的意思。火焰就是传点，所以我们要去斜角巷吗？
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
刚画里面那个，他在剥他裙子上面灰尘。
It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My mother is so excited.
That should be all for now.
今天要上魔咒课跟黑魔法防御术课。
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
有没有咒语可以一键毁，就是可以一次毁灭掉整个霍格华兹的？
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
那我可以学黑魔法吗？
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs.
火米村
You should be able to
不列
find
颠境
all
内，
of the school
这是
supplies
就
you
是整个
require
英
in
国。
Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
好
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague
他还教我怎么战斗嘞。
preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what
嗯，
Professor
没错，因为
Fig
费
said.
格教授要我们都不能讲。
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit chat.
威斯理教授一直在猜，他很想了解事情的全貌。但我们是真的是搭马车，然后搭到一半，突然就被攻击了。
Good luck today, and remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you, and invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
接下来是自由活动时间了吧？等着去上课。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today.
啊，
Before you immersed
还要跟
yourself
着他一
in
起行动哦！
studies.
我想赶快出去探索
Did
了
I。hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will
这可能
lead.
需要更多的时
It
间
may
弹性。
require a bit more flexibility with your time
什么
than
时
you
间
would
弹性
approve of.？
他说
And
课
she
外
may
活动
feel
吗？
obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we
绝妙
included in
附
the
魔
field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
好哦，这个叫主线，黄色的这个。魔咒学。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank
好
you.
哦，所以我们就有 GPS
Sounds
了。
like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
去火米村还要买自己的魔杖，原来如此。
Enjoy Mr.
那我们得赶快过去
He's
了。
an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
所以我们的那个魔杖，
Revelio.
哦，原来如此。这边有火焰，开。
What are you up to now?
魔药学教室。马屁精。啊，还不能开哦。
Revelio.
哦，这是要解这个的，是不是？看一下哦，21、11，然后右边一个问号，上面一个这个东西，然后17的问号问号，然后左边那个像什么寄居蟹。然后下面是什么乌贼？ 3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，总共有10个图案。硬 A， 好吧，看来不行。这是什么？哦，在里面的房间才有的。这个叶子图案刚刚是不是有发亮？对啊，刚刚好像有看到它发亮了一下。到底坏掉的雕像，那这里面可能是有很多其他的那什么等级够才可以解谜之类的。再过2天要上战场了，笑死！还没啦，还没那么快。还没有那么快要上战场哦。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
这里是变形学课程，所以我们要学怎么把那个老鼠变成杯子。变形学是卫斯理教授教的。轻便睡衣，赞啊！卧龙都要出了，我都安装好了。不是要出的问题啊，我都安装好啦，早就准备好了。猫咪。没试完版没破。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
他破试完版是有什么奖励吗？有送东东。
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Bit of snot on your nose. Revelio.
他说我鼻子上有一点鼻涕，哪里有？你才有鼻涕。至少第一关打完，应该很快啦，我猜。这2个可以转。我不知道要转什么。一直有盯到什么东西。转起来。 哦，原来是他的声音啊！嘿嘿，找到一堆东西。猫咪。这是什么？一定是我现在学会的东西还不够，没办法开。What the fuck？ 他就这样冲过去嘞。他要去哪？算了，先回去那个原本那一栋。黑魔法防御树塔，楼上就是魔咒课了。箱子。这是啥小？会说话的镜子，是他吗？马桶可以冲水。刚刚是怎样？马桶水喷起来了。为什么只有这个上面被放着那个锅子？
What are you up to now?
这有什么东西吗？那个眼睛箱子是在。 不知道他们什么可以探索的。这里是费格教授的教室，我来搜刮东西啦！把东西交出来。校长，所以原本是校长要来带我们，然后变成是交给那个贝格教授，太懒了吧？那什么烂校长？ 这个也会发光，可是不知道可以干嘛。好吧，看来没有什么事情要找他。所以我要怎么上去？哦，在这里，还可以上楼。传点呢？猫咪，不知道这有没有成就哎？一堆猫咪。
Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack.
这次也是2个问号。
Trouble with Professor Black.
这边第一个问号能够选的都是这些。这个是，嗯哼。它是5，然后上面是0，左边是3。哎，又按到猫咪了。所以剩下的符号就是用在右边这个。不知道他的那个解锁条件是什么。来上课喽！
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
2个人一组。
Put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
所以我们要干嘛呢？揍他！哦，不是哦。数钱。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
就这样。
As you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an
我还没有看到其他人在练习耶。
thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. 'I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? Yeah.
什么奇怪的运动？
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
屁啦，你都还没教，然后我们要开始干嘛？
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Gob's excellent control there. Very good. Don't lose your composure. Splendid.
哎，我按呢。他不知道中断吗？
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Come on up. 摩纳是怎样？
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
啊，要比赛是不是？
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
靠！
There we go.
第一个就50分。哼！
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
出界啦！ 嘿嘿嘿，太扯了，他是不是作弊？
Quite impressive. Let us
出界，出界，出界！我可以自动控制他的球吗？
That is how it's done. Here.
掉出去，掉出去！
Perfect score.
哎，
Remarkable.
哎呀，我想把他球撞出去的时候，
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
哦，还有移动物品，是不是？
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
这决定胜负。哼！ 出界啦！干！这把人家的球推出去确实是可行的欸，懂了。来吧，来吧。Very good。出界啦！他是不是在让？
That is how it's done.
Not to worry. Very good, both of you.
没有，重来一次，应该还有第3场吧，3战2胜。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
啊，这样就下课了哦。
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't
In
want to
stride.
get easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
他练习好几个礼拜，我们也是练习好几秒哎。
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world.
Uganda?
At a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains.
在月亮山脉。
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
Ouagadougou
。 Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
都不用魔杖。
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Oh.
It's nice to learn about.
所以不用魔杖会变怎么样呢
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
A word, if you
you'd be using it on clothing, precisely. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
完成。
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
好哦，我不是很有兴趣想听他讲废话。
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying.
我也想让东西飞来飞去的。
Quite unsafe, really.
跟我这个连动都不会动啊！哦，支线可以解那个可以加经验值。哦，所以收集到的笔记会在库存那里面。然后魔杖有一大堆。好的，来领奖励。传奇级手套，什么皇室手套，还不能领。嘿，可以改外观。没有魔法属性，算了。来去别的地方逛逛。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
他还有作业，对呢，我们有作业吗？然后这算是一些小介绍吧。这边有个支线任务，部署区域。啊，这个就是任务，追踪任务。看起来走这边比较近哦。
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go. One too many times now.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
空白画框不会凭空出现。
Something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
那是因为他从画框跑出来的吧
Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
哦，对，空白画，然后放那个 照明。
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as
所以他们这个支线有一些算是给一些小提示什么的，让你可以顺利解谜，给你个开头。
I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
好啊，要马上来释放 Lumos。
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
东西在这里，为什么我觉得好像很眼熟诶？
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
那书变鸟了。
Complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student.
什么叫只有5本书？你的书要我去拿，你还这样子？
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
极端本日记，好，我们可以去拿了。
I'd rather it not fall
看
into
别
the
人日
wrong
记最
hands.
棒了。
If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
这也就是图书馆的吧 ？Babelia。
I'm going to have to use
哦，所以这个在飞的书就是它了。
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
This must be Cressida's
啊，这就是他的日记。
I'd want this bag too if I were her.
啊？诡异的药水是不是厕所那个啊？是不是厕所那个奇怪的药水？私人竞技场练习新的咒语，他是在说外面那一位吗？ 看来他也不是一个乖学生，应该说文静的学生，喜欢乱来。
Revelio.
感觉那个壁炉可以进去，只不知道怎么进。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
箱子啊，它不是有5本书吗？还有3本。然后再找到3本书。 那锁什么的，打烂就好啦。
Revelio.
打不烂。哼。这里有个锁，看起来不像是可以互动。图书馆找到其他的书。在哪？这个叮一声是在外面的，在外面这里。那图书馆里面没用。啊，不是他的书嘞，我们要找书啊。哎，那不是刚刚那个地方吗？那里怎么了？我要把这个带回去刚刚那里吗？他在看我。哇哦！但就找出一个隐藏了。找到你了，又一本书。还有一本在哪？别跑了，笨书！他说就5本书，可是我没看到书啊。哦，有了。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
走开啦，臭老太婆！走喽。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books.
外面还有书在飞。
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you
他直接威胁同学。
You might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about.
底下不饶人，赞哦，来呀！
Should never have trusted them.
我们史莱哲林的，怎么可能受你威胁？完成支线关系任务。 库存日哦，任务物品没有啊，没东西啊，因为交出去的关系。魔杖还是锁着的。穿好一点的衣服啊，轻便睡衣，赞啊！继续解。
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I for one could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back.
那蝴蝶要那个人用那个 Lumos 来让它跟随。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
然后我们解开还要跟他讲哦，麻烦呢。
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I am only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
他很呛欸。
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
早知道不跟他讲了。
So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
为什么你没想到？哼！没念史莱哲林就是你的错误。另外一个在楼上了。随便猜。 说不定猜一猜就中了。我还是比较想要知道这个图案代表是什么意思，数字代表又是什么意思，这样比较好去知道它到底要冲它小。没关系，先接下一个主线。 猫头鹰，这还有只猫咪，怎么觉得好像这只是纯粹摸猫咪而已？要去上课喽！噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。 在这。想先看一下附近，河塔。 好像没东西了，走吧，去上课。黑魔法防御术。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year. I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially
刚刚学习的内容，学了什么？
Let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Go go！ 飘起来！
Now, let's try something a little
换个大一点的试试，同学。哦，不是哦，不是把同学飞起来。
Let us begin with the basic cast.
基础施法。
See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Well done.
赞啊！
Well done.
打他！
Very good. But the best way to
练习的最佳方式决斗。
We'll start with you two.
互打互打。
Take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
好，可以开始了。
This should be easy. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just stand on the pigment.
What are you doing up there?
Complicates things.
I do enjoy lively duels.
揍他！赢了！不能把他打死。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
史莱哲林加分。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of
我也想学黑魔法。
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again,
我
well
可以
done
自创
today.
魔咒吗？
I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be
那还不是我们自己的魔杖嘞。
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Oh.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
加一加一。
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your
对啊，
time,
他是会员之一
you're
咯。
going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
哦，所以他们就是在禁书区的。
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
他还没有告诉我们那个其他的魔咒。
If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
啊，同学都这样讲，我有什么选择之类的吗？
Choice for wandering about outside your dormitory.
啊，他是在说我穿睡衣跑出来的意思。他觉得这样很诡异吗？我只是穿睡衣，又没有怎样。啊，这边的还没有解开。史莱哲林地牢。
Revelio. Levioso.
哼，对啊，没有用，可恶！臭宝箱。
Revelio.
不知道这游戏会不会有一些什么穿模之类的，可以穿过一些奇怪的地方。冲啊！哎
Lumos.
那个地点在是楼下吗？他在喷火。不知道，我不知道那个地方在哪。再看一下。它旁边有那个奇怪的化石雕像。 应该说骨头标本。 我记得好像在哪边有看过，但是又忘记了。不是这个。 还是在楼上。哎，不对啊，那时候好像没有来对面。还有没有在上楼啊？看起来好像是这层楼咯。有了有了，找到了。走啊！把这奇怪的东西带回去。 实战指南页面。哦，闹鬼的卫生间。
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Thought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon.
所以就是像在男厕里面搞怪。
To draw up a contract with her, not with him. That if I behaved, I'd have one weekly whee! Whee!
哈，这女厕里面为什么会有蛋糕？ 还吃一半，它是现做蛋糕，是不是？还有没有什么隐藏？这里，最喜欢这样乱找东西了。 这应该要学什么东西才可以弄它，然后就会打开了。只是目前还学不了。 哇哦，从这边出来哎！什么？
Off on another adventure.
学院塔。蜜蜂公爵通道。哦，好帅哦！这里有一道这个奇怪的门。 哦，可以帮4个学院计分，史莱哲林加分。啊，怎么没有那个沙漏？没有东西。加分啊，你个白痴！走吧，走吧，来去支线那里。 我看到了哦。
This next composition took some practice, so do listen carefully.
这边有个火。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Wow.
Leviosa. Lumos.
这是要干嘛的？ 是站在这上面吗？啊？应该有什么东西要用啊？他应该要弄什么东西，然后可以让他……哦，跟这钟摆有关系，就是？ 让它停在某一个时间点，然后它就会开门。
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones, a dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists,
喷到最后就是赢家。
and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
当然，有奖品我们当然要拿。
Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
准备好了。
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
开打！
We'll make you regret signing up.
新手回合。
Levioso! Is that all you've got? Cinder!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Huh?
That looks painful.
再试一次，再试一次。
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Levioso!
揍他！赢了！
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
对，我刚刚是被另外一个一直
Competition
打。
ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
全校冠军。
Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
所以我可以单打独斗吗？耶！完成第一局。所以我们就没有支线了。还要打下一场，应该要等一段时间之后。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
刚刚那小精灵是怎么回事啊？
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
哎，你在猜这个啊？
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Regarding the trip to Hogsmeade,
马上就有作业了。
We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of
特别的配方
recipes on hand for you.
什么特别的配方？
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in
耶，
Diagon
我要去
Alley.
斜角巷了。
We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled.
我们一进门，他就会马上把我们的魔杖拿出来了吧
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
戴巴斯啊
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
同一个学院的
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow.
令人讨厌的当地人，当地人都这样子吗？
Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle
哦，好，最好先完成作业。
No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
跟罗南教授来获得第1份作业。好哦。我们先去学这个。
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic.
课后教学。
Some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience.
用实战来学。
Should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
好的，
I'll start on the task right away,
我们来
Professor.
马上来学新的咒语。
Revelio.
都要修这个。
This is the right area. I wonder where I got it.
收集飞行的书页，我们不是原本就有收集一些了。
That's fine.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor.
来，准备好魔杖。
At the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
"有了，新咒语已解锁，耶！
That's it. Very good.
Very
If you
good.
would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
这么可以把它打碎，然后再把它修回来。 就这样， 有个支线哎。所以有些东西要用修复的方式才可以解开。猫咪，2只。
Are you all right?
他要干嘛呢
Who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls,
类
like
似大理石的球球。
grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul.
难怪你会被全部人讨厌，这个我帮不了你了。
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly
这是你的问题哦，
it's
这是你的
their
问
own
题。
fault for losing.
谁叫你让人家变臭臭？
Ever written a story are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them
所以他
myself.
就是蹭免费仔。
Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but
哇
not since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help.
连他都不想理
If
你
you
啊！
do find all
不
of
同
my
学院也是一
gobstones,
样。
do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
多多石好多，总共有6颗。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
下一颗。
Revelio.
楼下那个在弹卡农哎，海卡。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
占
Zenobia's
卜学教
gobstones.
室。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Reparo.
这个在冒烟呢，不知道这上面是要干嘛的。
Revelio.
走向模型。 哦，所以他就是那个那什么那个的妈妈，因为妈妈是被找来的嘛，就是他是不是？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
下一颗石头。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
没有叮一声。还有3颗。
Revelio, Lumos.
Revelio.
华丽的黑色和棕色手套。
Lumos.
耶嘿，又找到一个。如果把每个地方的鹅都放在那边，然后又不去拿，它会一直待在那吗？还是它就飞回去原本的地方？有点小好奇。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
这边有石头，可是在上面。
Revelio.
让我上楼。哦，不是那个，是不是？我以为画里面的是。 那个门的秘密应该过不了多久就可以解开了吧？
Revelio.
哎，这边真的都没东西。
Off on another adventure, are we?
OK， 水势要再上去。回神魔药。
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
奖杯室。他们会唱歌诶，在那边哼歌。药草学奖，我也要奖杯。 啊，这边上不去了。那。
You can't imagine how
这里。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
再绕一下，说不定这边还可以找到什么。果然有东西，这里也有。 家庭小精灵，看一下有没有地方可以用船的。 他这都不能这样跨过去，直接跳楼。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
不然你就赢回来啊
You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
支线关系任务，不知道那会不会有什么影响？哦，新的装备。优质，绿色那个是防御比较高一点，但是这个是还有特性栏位，所以它比较厉害。那剩下任务就是这个啦，欢迎来到火米村。Go go， 就跟塞巴斯蒂安会合。他带我们去找斜角巷了。 冒险家装扮，新的衣服吗？
Revelio.
木喵。这里还有皮皮鬼。
Revelio.
这边还有些东西可以找。哎，这是破图还是怎样？我怎么感觉有点像破图啊？
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
青蛙合唱团。 好多东西可以探哦，这里。好吧，我们先赶快出发。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah. My new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Chinese chomping cabbage. Not that I'm going to find.
中国咬人甘蓝。
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in.
他不会要这样子一路跑步到村庄吧？
To keep me well-rounded.
可不可以做点像是魔法师会做的事情？
Speaking of
我可以
detention,
拿一点
this
魔
trip
法
to
粉用
Hogsmeade
传
might
的
have
吗？
saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
草灵虫。他是带我来收集物资的吧？认识野外有哪些东西可以收集？这里也有哎。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
哦，这是什么？跳跳驯帽。
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
禁忌森林，感觉就是一个很舒服的地方。真的要这样一路跑，是不是？太累了吧？
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I'm telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Levioso. Reparo.
我可以这样拿东西。后面有个箱子。
Reparo. Levioso.
然后我就跳不回去了。我这样把它拉起来，然后嘞，然后它就这样飘在这里了。
Lumos.
啊，我就这样卡在这里面嘞。完了，跳不上去了，这样是不是卡关了？哦，可以爬这里，舒服。
Revelio.
这是什么？36块。我在一路上到处走，到处挖东西。
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
这里有东西耶。
Revelio.
哦，这个用打碎的。
Revelio.
我一定要这样跟着他走啊，他不会自己到要走的地方吗？这也是有野怪的区域。没有传点。
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
What the fuck? 前面有怪是不是？
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
火米村。真是这样一路用走的走过来欸。太废了吧
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people. There's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
左边还有一堆钱的符号，是什么？银行当那个银行之类的吗？还是什么？商店。
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
好，所以他要去找他的，我要去找我的。
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
到处都是不同的景点、商店跟兴趣点。哇哦！好多哦！还有在放烟火是什么？旋转女巫体育必需品，特色书店。 对，这边有一些收集品可以找，等等等之类的。OK， 先去一下厕所，等等回来。 嘿，这上面这个是什么？老迈的愚者。OK， 所以我们要先去哪里呢？把点开之类的。随便搜寻一下。哦，魔杖店。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
试试看，然后我不喜欢，下一把。
Go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
右边那一盒吗？很贱的木材。
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
我们的魔杖一定是要最棒的那一把。蹦。
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
上面还有长满蜘蛛网的，完全没动过的，是不是
I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
螺旋推进中。等一下，这个法杖为什么其他把比较帅啊？为什么直接变现在这把？
Curious indeed.
还有变体。
How intriguing.
哦，魔杖风格。
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
这个好像也不错。木头类型，接骨木。哦，随便一点就点到接骨木，是不是？
Curious indeed.
不知道这个会有什么影响。它好多不同的木头。
How intriguing.
啊，胡桃木诶。 山楂木感觉就很好吃。
How intriguing！
云杉木用一用直接变成吉他了。
Curious indeed。
来个接骨木，长度长一点，我喜欢长一点的法杖。
How intriguing！
这是什么？可硬可软，不硬弯曲。可硬可软就这个了。极限一点。魔杖杖新选项，大范围魔法，稳定魔法力量，强大魔法。就选择你了。
Heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
那凤凰他会说什么
？Curious indeed.
他凤凰就没有讲，他是在讲龙心弦。就你了，我要强大的法力。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
我们有自己的法杖了。
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
哦，其实左下角有告诉我们要去哪里耶。原来如此。
Revelio.
那我们就到处逛逛吗？耶！已发现呼噜燕，是要锁还是解不开？嗯？有动物的声音，鸡耶！这边又是干嘛的？水蛭之进不去。哇哦，好多奇怪的东西。刚不是还有一只鸟吗？不知道鸟跑去哪了。 来开这个点。箱子。轻型药草学家帽。
Revelio。
那是一个箱子吗？好像是那个有眼睛的那个，是不是？好像被他发现，他就不开了，就不打开了，直接锁起来。
Revelio。
这边有些奇怪的叫声。高级巫师服饰来了来了来了！高级服饰假人。特监器。哦，警报器的意思吧？ 我们还可以走后门，可以从后门进来。
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once, twice if you can.
Revelio.
那我们不能跟他讲话吗？ 他不给讲话哎，啊，哪有这样的不给讲话？有好多店都好想逛哦。 然后呢？他是这样，没有东西给我啊。 吃下去之后会轻轻飘，会微微漂浮起来。哇哦！乱吃一通。
Revelio.
所以我们随便吃啊，还可以吃到那些效果。会爆炸夹心糖。好像有点怪怪的，那个模组有点怪怪的。那就是我们在学校看到那个学生吐火的原因吧？吃糖果。这边都走不进去，所以他第一次来，除了解那些点之外，就除了解那些点之外，好像也没什么东西可以弄。啊，不能弄那只羊哦。这边也有这个，我的装，等下我的装备满了，还有满了这回事。魔杖的手柄，哈哈。越来越奇怪，这个。他说我东西满了，有这样子的。这在哪里啊？冒烟的柱子。冒烟，哪里有会冒烟的？等一下，那应该不是冒烟的柱子，而是人家的烟囱。某个角度可以看到那个烟囱的样子。 然后左边有个凸出来的地方，然后这边有一栋房子，然后有一栋咖啡色的。怎么感觉是在这个房子后面呢？哎，他就这样不见了。有了，带回来了。
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolded. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
所以我要来帮魔苹果换盆吗？
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's
还有
available?
卖什么？魔苹果要500块。还有肥料、种子包，好贵。这是贩卖啊！一间一间去拜访。
Revelia.
这个房子里面怎么做这个啊？
Lumos.
秘密。旁边有2棵树，然后有一个像悬崖的地方。2棵树像悬崖的地方，在下面吗？还是在后面？这里。
Lumos.
耶，又解开一个。 对这些星星的标星星的点，有机会可以拿到更多东西。这边门口会不会有什么东西啊？有，我就知道。用缩小咒，然后把东西全部变不见，太蠢了吧！这跳下去会不会摔死？吃日式烤肉。这也太多南瓜了吧
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
所以他会免钱单啊！
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest.
所以我们在这里面也可以种菜。哦，做回复药的关键药草。好的。
Revelio.
这里有东西，可以游泳吗？好奇。
Revelio.
猪头酒吧码头。开喝，随便喝人家的东西。这边还有东西，这是在码头吧？在这。 刚刚不是还有一只鸟在飞？哦，在这，抓起来！卷轴这间，这也是要去的地方之一。
An inquiring mind.
有客人来找东西啦！我们能找到什么呢？可是旁边还有东西，但我却只能在这里，不对吧？我的装备栏位已满。啊，所以我得卖掉多余的东西，那就把蓝色以下的卖掉吧。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
好，所以我们得拿走一开始预定的那些，购买，让来卖一些装备。
Feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
绿色也都可以卖掉了吧？耶，这样就可以拿东西了吧？哎，这里有东西。所以接下来剩下那个魔药店，现在去逛一下这个体育必需用品。 冲啊！可这间已锁定。哇，进不去。秀发商店有了，魔药店在这。搞笑道具。所以这是整的玩具店。这里还有东西，死炸弹。Don't push， 我要按。好吧，看来这间店就这样，不能让我买一些什么东西去吓人。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspect
来点补给品，来，都来。
You'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
配方就是我们自己可以制作的东西，然后还有一些已经制作好的、新研发的东西。
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well,
也不错啦。
Better go and find Sebastian.
What can I do for you today?
有这个隐形药哎，可是这样钱不多，就有点贵，之后再买。 OK， 那就跟那个塞巴斯蒂安。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
欢乐。怎么会有钟楼怪人？
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
闪避！居然还有 QTE， 实战哦！哇，没有用。 所以不能把它用飞。丢人哦！
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
红色的是我防不了，是不是？
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Levioso. Fringo. Look out. Levioso.
哎！哦，他瞬移，等一下，他瞬移，杀小。对啊，红色的没办法挡。
Lumbering loud.
He's faltering.
2 more hits to do the job.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
叫我用古代魔法。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
可以，接下来打龙也没问题了。
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
咱们来帮忙修理。
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
通通修起来。
One last thing for Officer Singer.
跟新的一样，没错。还有只猫咪，猫咪也跟新的一样。
How nice to see you, my young friend. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
高级巫师服饰，可以对话了。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
他终于理我们了。
Clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist!
哦，好吧，那就收下吧。
Shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. 一定要穿吗？还有其他的衣服诶，橘色的斗篷。 买起来，买起来！这个有橘色的就算了。卖，都卖。蓝色以下都没用。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was.
我还没有装备我的新衣服哎。
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Nice, I'll even.
有了，一堆橘色的衣服，赞啊！耶嘿！都有那个一堆钱的符号，就是都是商店类型。
Assuming it isn't
a
bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
等会他不是要去那个3根扫帚？
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
旁边还有那个在飞的卷轴，好想拿哦。
they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
这是妖精要反叛的吗？
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh.
哇，完了！
I haven't seen before.
荒野之心更新啦！
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
比3怪还要可怕，没问题的啦。
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
他有很多东西没跟我们讲啊。咦，还有其他的地方可以探吗？哇，这边锁着。Go go go！
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
他只是怕。霍格华兹地图。 不知道什么时候才可以学到解锁，想去开人家锁。猫头鹰邮件，过来我这边找我。哦，我去找费格教授，有支线呢。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Ask Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
这边的门，这边，然后这上面抽它，这幅画抽它，从经过这个上去，哦，我好像知道什么了。可是那好像是楼下那一层楼的，是不是？去楼下看看吗？我记得那个雕像，不是雕像，那个骨头好像是在楼下的。那是不是就是一开始我觉得很好奇的那个，不知道那个是要拉还是要干嘛的？这个嘛。
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio. I never told you about my gobstones. I met you.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon.
啊，他刚刚在讲啥桥？
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just... By the way, I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
他说的不会是那个吧？路上有看到那些没有办法互动的柜子，真的有人掉时空。
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
Huh?
Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Wow.
What came of Arthur's search? Revelio.
在天文塔找到，就是要开这个柜子吧。
All those new and expensive schools we bought you, and you leave them on platform 9 3/4. You are damn lucky that the station.
Reparo.
它这个可以互动，但我不知道它可以干嘛。还是那就是巧妙钥匙。干。哈哈，懂了。进入，先不要进入好了，先找找附近。那个才是天文塔。
Revelio.
Oh. 是不是要把那个底下的钟煮回来？是不是要把它煮回去啊？但是刚刚那个在哪？哦，他掉下去楼下了。Go go go！ 跟着我上来。 别掉下去啊！还剩下一个，他自己就这样接上去了。所以要找的有一个是大的，但不知道在哪，不知道掉在哪。不知道在哪。好像不在这里耶。啊，好像不在这里。好，那天文塔我们得去。天文塔，跟着走吧。哇哦！好，再上去。刚刚那个是什么什么爵士吗？因为我不记得他是谁。总之就叫某某爵士。
Off on another adventure, are we?
哦，这也是他们的观测站。然后我们得找到那个钥匙来开这个柜子。
Wonder where it might lead me.
巧妙的钥匙。
Handy resource indeed. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
我要等它拍，等它飞到那个地方，然后我再把它拍进去吗？
That didn't work.
我要差一点。 一直拍他。快呀！
Yes.
有了。
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
学院标志，一个史莱哲林。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Lumos.
这里是，它是一个天台吗？
Revelio.
Woohoo! 好像不是这里。哦，这里。
Lumos. Revelio.
有些地方太亮，反而不好看到那个隐藏的卷轴，那个实战指南页面。
Lumos.
Ahem. 它这个好像在很下面，是不是？这个应该比这里应该比较近吧？
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
就是要找到钥匙，拿那些就可以去开学院钥匙。
The prize must be something grand.
插入学院钥匙。
Revelio. This seems I'll need to find more house. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
还要找到15个，我才可以开启。 15个，太多了吧？
Revelio. Revelio.
Wizards. I was looking forward to it.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might
所以只能跟他聊天。
you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
小盒子的秘密，来去找费格教授。这边显示有个箱子，可是我不知道在哪里，可能在楼下之类的。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure. But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
我们下面又多了2格，不知道是啥小东西。那是古代魔法的意思吗？
Off on another adventure, are we? I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive
没错。
magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working.
又要先解任务。
You know where to find me once you've finished.
结束之后就可以，然后我们又可以去赢得巧妙的魔杖，不是巧妙的魔杖，靠背，我把这2个混在一起，交错的魔杖第2局，再来战斗一次。这次可以的了吧？
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
来！
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
要组队吗？相信我们应该可以单人解决的，对吧？
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
我们来个 solo 对战。他们2个人哦。
Apologies in advance.
3个。沙小，等一下，我说1个人呢。速速前可以打破紫色屏障。 干！揍他！ 我1个人可以的，不用喝水。
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my
Bravo!
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
好哦，我已经准备好打下一局了
The
呢。
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
重点是多多时。What？
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
组合技清单就是什么？
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
可是我现在会的咒语也是少诶。
Nicely done. That's it.
完成咒语组合过程中，不能让假人掉到地面上。
So that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
我们准备好拿冠军了，但他看来还没有准备好让我们拿冠军。任务：巧妙钥匙。哦，这个是要我一直收集的。亚瑟，亚瑟，谁呀？
Find anything yet?
哦，是你哦。
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
好，就这样。
On to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
下一个秘辛，他又想到处乱找。所以教授在哪？学习生火咒才能继续进行故事。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
所以生火咒，然后去哪里呀？ 哎，这上面有东西。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then
我
you
们
should
准备好
be
了。
ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
好，要专心。
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
有了，我们有新咒语了。
Good work.
那个十字剑不知道能干嘛。这样我就可以去主线了。 Go 来去找贝格教授。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
可是现在还没有感受到新魔杖的威力。
And your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
又是校长。
I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
太故意了吧，这个。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
我们可以先去禁书区吗？我们还得要先去找塞巴斯蒂安。 哎，那个支线呢？啊，它在下面。哎，他带我去哪？他飞上去了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
快呀！他怎么不飞过去？哎，他就是欠拍。
Brilliant.
又拿到一个。 你那个支线那个点是谁呀
？Spare a moment? I could use your help.
邓肯呢
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Huh?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me
帮忙把胖胖球解决掉了吗？
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
给你带一株魔苹果回来。
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
好了，
Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
剧毒勇气。 好远哦，这个。找到隐藏药草学走廊。
Revelio.
不知道这附近会不会有什么隐藏的东西？就是这里的吧，药草学的一堆植物诶。
Revelio.
喷魔虫，哎，就是这个吗？
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
这是要修复它。
Reparo.
没有。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio.
不知道这是要干嘛。
Incendio.
哦。
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio.
感觉这边会有怪耶。 要打架，要打架了。
Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
上面有宝箱。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
哦，这个可以点起来吧
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
就这样。 哎，那些草想干嘛哈？走开！笨草，走开！这是要复原的意思啊。哎，没有哎。 那飞起来。
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio. Lumos.
这个可以点燃吗？感觉现在好像没有要用到修复的东西。
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
哦，原来这个可以摧毁掉。
Incendio. Lumos.
走吧。
Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos.
我们把这个都点着，这样它那个草就不会生出来了。
Incendio. Lumos.
还有什么可以点的吗？
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
收集一片巨型毒触手叶子，打它吗？
Incendio. Lumos.
直接这样就可以了。我还以为要跟他对打嘞。哇哦！
Revelio.
我可以在这边挖好多东西哦。皮革魔法师帽，哇哦，帅！
Revelio.
楼上还有
said that travel broadens the mind.
哦。
Revelio.
他这边不知道还有没有其他的路，感觉应该还有。
Revelio.
刚刚是不是还有什么奇怪的东西在飞？这边就没有听到那个叮的声音了，看来是没东西咯。这边还有，还能捡吗？不行。这边真的都什么都没有哎。
Revelio.
看起来这边应该没这种东西要找了吧？那我们就可以离开温室啦。反正用那个瞬间型，听到有叮一声就知道是有东西，没有就没有了。哎，他要去哪？
Anyone been into Albie Meek's shop?
Bingo!
Revelio.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
这边就没有听到叮的声音了。没听到就直接走吧。有事没事就给他叮一下。这里。 这个位置可是没看到东西啊。好吧。
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Pumpkin, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone.
那他就一辈子就这样子了啊
！Fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
原来在这。蛇窗。还有其他的支线吗？看来没有了，剩下要找那个塞巴斯蒂安聊聊。他应该在楼上而已。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library
詹娜，他要带我们去禁书区了。
No one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
好的。
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
这就是他告诉我们要注意的点，皮皮鬼跟那个图书馆员。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
Oh,
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
来学法术。灭幻。 马上就来用用。
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
他们居然那个墙上的雕像看得到我哎！
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
白痴吗？
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're
他要
going to
引
do.
开他，然后让我们去拿
I'll
吗
create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
好哦，相信你，我们史莱哲林的家伙。
Is someone there? Is that you, Pete? Is someone? The library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
What the fuck？ 再试一次。他会一直待在那边呢，要等他吧。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
耶，走喽！偷偷摸摸。火不知道怎么灭掉。那开这个不知道会不会有事？应该不会吧？哎呦，他快进去啊！
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
耶，终于进来禁书区了。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
他自己伪装的很有用的样子，笑死。这里面还有人。哦，可以用那个基础施咒去引诱。这里感觉没人。这手手是。
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
还有铁淑女耶。
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help us?
No. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
所以这样就可以开这个箱子了吧？在不被他发现的状况下，赞呐！原来就是用这个。
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
这边感觉还有很多不错的东西耶。偷偷摸摸，偷偷摸摸。
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring
又是你皮皮鬼。
shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you?
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
哎呀，塞巴斯蒂安，
Now, where's
看来是个不错的合作对手。
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
所以现在又要修复。
Reparo. Revelio.
这边看起来都没有什么隐藏的内容，就一些箱子。
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
古代魔法的踪迹。
There must be more to this room.
魁地奇手套。
Revelio.
这个三角形是进入雅典娜神庙。 哎，怎么又来到这个地方？还是只是长得很像而已啊？这个。
Where might this lead?
感觉又要打仗了。
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
没有看到什么。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
揍死他！这样会不会后面变很难打？成功连击10次以上会累积充能，然后还会回血。OK。这就是打架教学。
Leviosa.
赢了。我要怎么拿到那个？打这个吗？可是这边路没有开诶。这下面是不是有什么东西？有诶。所以我要想办法打到下面那个东西，它路才会帮我开出来。哦，没有，这只是一条路。哎，这底下其实有路，但是它没有浮出来。这该怎么办呢？哇，这个没有办法用，直接跳呢？哦，懂了，原来是这样。好的，它有些路是可以直接开的。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
这边有东西可以打爆，我感觉有点浪费。那边有东西，所以我要想办法到那一个地方。所以我得切换开关，来到我要的地方。耶，到了。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
提高警觉，好的。装备栏位已满，我是不是只能把装备给弄掉了？它可以直接破坏掉吗？可以摧毁。蓝色先留着好了。没办法了，只能这样。干！摧毁蓝色，然后就拿到的是绿色，哇，太亏了吧！ 哎！我会这样掉下去啊！赢了，赢了！有没有隐藏？
It is a book after all.
一本书。记忆吗？他们用魔法改变了这一切。然后那小孩就开始咳嗽了。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well.
那以前都是霍格华兹的教授。
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
他们都从5年级开始念。
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Wow, 还要精通哦。我们也要吗？
This powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't
还会把我们供出来吗？
There was nobody else. I came alone.
啊，赞。
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Yeah, hey. 接下来要回去教授的教室，就是跟他讲一些事情吧。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
他们刚好在谈这个。
Orthodox. It's inconceivable. It's big. Visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? How? Thinking of it, you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
我们就想把书带回来了，然后有一页撕掉了。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
这是重点啊！从5年级开始念的都是怪咖。
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving
所以我们还是得继续上课。
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
耶，可以从朋友身上学到很多。好饿。这个9桃不知道可以干嘛。哦，他的来信就是讲说有新的信可以用了，不，新的比赛。一个小村庄，哇哦，哇，好多的，可以到处探呢。村庄、地牢、强盗营地。
Revelio.
又有更多作业了，看来这整个地区要探很久啦，超多欸。现在只探了这地区的其中一小部分而已。如果是我的话，我会很想要直接先走来这里面。直接先走到最远，一路逛到最远的地方，然后再慢慢探回来。如果是我的话，我会想这么做，然后把全部迷雾全部点完，然后支线全部做完之后再开始打主线。应该会有人觉得这样很神经病，就是我就喜欢这样逆着玩。好了，那今天时间也差不多了，随着时间的推进，接下来卧龙也准备要出来了，之后可能就是做交叉实况，会随时间不同换别的游戏，这样慢慢玩，就不会一款直接打到底了。而且我们还有一部游戏还没玩完呢。那今天实况就先到这边咯，感谢各位观看，我们下次再见，拜拜。